saber. Are you okay? Ugh. We go with that. I love this. I mean, you can see the gameplay, alright? How you do with things. Let's play the best song. Woo! Ooh. Here we go. You should play with the machine. Now this is gameplay? Hell yeah. Hold on. 2 seconds. There we go. I am now shirtless. I'm already dead.
I'm feeling sick of confusion.
There we go. He's naked. Oh my god. OnlyFans, baby. My stomach is already dead. I have not played VR for a long time, so I need to get used to it, but oh boy. My poor stomach this past week has been ugh. I think it's because I ate too much. I've eaten like I think like 4 McDonald's, 2 KFCs, tacos. Like I'm not used to eat that much. Oh. Let's see what our games. Good play. Yo, let's do some Pavlov, real? Job simulator. Carry 4. Aspire. Super hot. Yo, let's go on VR chat, real. I don't even have installed it. My Oculus Move isn't. Bel momento numero 2. I am a man. Okay. Incredible lore. I've already told a lot. Incredible lore. I do not know how much I weigh, so I'm just gonna like put this. Incredible lore. Again. Oh, well, it's not the... I am a 2000. I am not a 1996. Yeah. 100. Play for 20 minutes? I mean, that's what I just did. Yeah. For 3 days. I want it down. There we go. I don't know if you can see it, but... I should have do that before I play. Alright, chat. What do you have to say to yourself? You embarrassed this last night? Yeah, but the thing is, guys, like this kind of shit has happened to me for the past week, so you know. Just when that happens, I just like go in my bed and just breathe a lot and try to endure it. What was up, old Ram? Oh, I just had a stomach ache. I've been having that for the past week now, so. Do I play RE4 challenges? I mean, I haven't played the challenges. I've played the, you know, the normal shit, you know, the survival. I haven't played the challenges yet. Oh.
Resident Evil.
Un falastero. Yeah, I know. Mercenaries. Okay, challenges. Les filles cigarettes sont là. Tu as des filles disposent de provoquer d'armes pour que je connaisse son propre game. Okay. So, what do I get? I get the outfit, the Chicago typewriter. I want the M cannon though, that's what I want. You know, 14 out of 20. In the classic mode, challenge mode. How many challenges are there? Oh my god. 20. Okay. Typewriter, infinite ammo, and no reload. Hell yeah, let's go. clear it. Run on them, boys. Oh, I lost my screen. Where are the people? Where's everybody? Hello. Oh, there we go. Anyone? Come on. I don't have all day. I don't even know what's the score I need to get to the five medals. Come on, dude. Oh, double time. Did I do it? I don't even know. Also, I think my game paused. Yep. What's the score? What? 150? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Oh, I spawned up here this time. Okay. Just pop it the whole time now. Time to fuck. No chopper. Don't like the chopper in the game. We hate the chopper. Oh my god. never saw this part of the map. The whole time here? Maybe? Question mark? Let's try and see them. You dumbass. There's no more time that I can grab. Yes, there is. I hear them, they're up here, but I don't have any contact. Fuck! I was so close. I was so close! Some challenges are hard to get 5 stars on. Yeah, I could have done it here, but yeah, alright. I'm doing it now, trust. Where did I fucking stay? Here. First order of business, getting as much time as possible. Stop my series. Ugh. I didn't like the spawn where I spawned there. Okay, here's funny enough. Why can't they die? Let's get out of this house. I hate it so that when they get like, you know, those parasites on their head, they're fucking invincible. Like, what the fuck happened there? Why did I got flashed? Someone explain. come from? Okay, now let's get up. Right now there's like a lot of time to grab. Quick. Get more up there. That's 5. Is this all? Well, mission accomplished. There we go. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I know. Fortunately, with my new mic, I don't think it's as loud, so I can't really. On va renvoyer les docs vite avec qui c'était là pour chasse 5. Oh, I'm hung. Yeah, I don't like the weapon he's using, but apparently it's like his super attacks and shit can one-shot. Like, I am not a fan of this game. Apparently. Oh, okay. Really don't like this. can't do moves against him. Thought Hunk was supposed to be this big guy, but fuck him. I really don't like the TMP and I really don't like Hunk. It's the worst character for me. And I guess the worst will be Ava because she literally has the same weapons. I don't think she will touch when she doesn't smoke. Fucked. Why did they put a Morgus in fucking Morgus? It's supposed to be only for the animation. tell me it's 100k, I'm a cry. Oh my god. Fucking, I hate Hunk. I hate him. Nice one, here. Two of them now. Bruh. Why is there two of them? I feel like every time you complete a good run, the game is like, oh yeah, now he's gonna try to get 5 stars. So we're gonna throw everything at him. Fuck him. It did that on the fucking village, on the castle, now on this challenge. Like, bruh. Game is out to get me. monsieur Versailles. Bon appétit, à tout à l'heure. Tout à l'heure. Excusez-moi. Well, I just got McDonald's. Easy. So yeah, I don't think that mic is as loud as the other. So I don't hear when you guys do a command or some shit. Yeah. Shame. Ah, fuck. All right. Quick. Okay. This is not the run. We need ammo. I desperately need ammo. That is not ammo. It's not ammo. I have nothing. I'm fucked. Bruh. Hey, OC, I see you've discovered the lies. 400k now. Alright, last try and then I eat my McDonald's. Alright. Ooh, what the? What did I just do to this man? This kid came away like a fucking football. Didn't go up there. here, did I? Last time? No. After having another McDonald's, that's my dad. You know, I did not know I had one. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna eat it right now. Hello. Hello, chat. Well, you paid for it, so I'm not gonna let it go to waste. There we go. Well, how's it going? Let me reduce volume. Pull up chat, the game, pal. There we go. Just send it my way by the time it arrives on the flight. Nah. Worth a try. It was indeed worth a try. Help me, Bilgin. What are you doing? McDonald's fries are the best. Don't at me. They actually sold them, then yes. We played the last stand aftermath. It's worth it, and it's on sale right now on Steam, I think. I wish I had money to buy games. What game is it? And how much is it? That's the real question. Vertigo, let's go. How you been? Been fine. Quote unquote. Got some eating ASMR right now. Roguelike? Sorry. I don't know. Been burnt down the specs or just been spamming Hitman. Like, my thing about Hitman is that I will not play it, and then one day out of the blue I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna 100% one place, and then I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I know what's a roguelike variant. I played Binding of Isaac. I played also Rogue Legacy. I think that was it. I know Dead Cells is also roguelike and Twitch chat can interact and shit. That's cool, but doesn't work with YouTube. I'm in that phase right now, 100% at the Chinese map. Next time I'm playing Hitman, I'm gonna have to 100% Colorado. And I've heard it's like the worst map in Hitman 1. So looking forward to it, lul. Colorado is oof. Yeah, so I've heard. I played Colorado like once or twice because I needed to do something there to unlock. I think it's like those little keycard hackers. So I've just been like going around Colorado doing shit until I get enough EXP to unlock those. Because they're so fucking useful in Bangkok? Not Bangkok. Marrakesh, there we go. Big frog. Are you loving this gameplay, chat? I love DL2. This should be a trailer for DL2. Lul. This guy's doing it again. I mean, yeah, I gotta get that achievement. This is like leveling up stamina in GTA 5. Yeah. But at least in GTA, like I've never had to like go around in a circle in GTA 5 because I leveled up stamina passively while doing other shit. Because this game, GTA 5, has more content than Dying Light 2. Excuse me. I love Zero Rage's turns. I love it also. You ever just ran in a circle for no reason? Epilepsy warning. Is this considered epilepsy? I know like really flashing bright colors can cause epilepsy crisis. Can this really cause epilepsy? I don't know, I'm not an epilepsy expert, so... My eyes are spring. Do you have epilepsy crisis, Natural? Are you epileptic? Nope. Okay, it's just that you are a pussy and you don't like bright images. Gotcha, gotcha. Just get better eyes, easy. Exactly. Your eyes hurt? Replace them. Noob. Trust. Have to have a seizure? Just done. Yeah. You're sad? Stop. You're homeless? Just buy a house. You're poor? Just get money. I have the timer bug in this lovely game. I love that kind. Suffer. I had this bug since release. I had this bug since release, but no one cared because you know I was the only one having it, and now everyone has it and everyone cries. But oh, look at Olo now. Uh-huh. Well, the hotfix coming this week. Lul. Where was my hotfix, huh? I loved it when patch 1.6, I think, or some shit. That came out. Oh yeah, we fixed all the death loop. Still had death loop in my game. My timer was still bugged. The only way out of this was when someone joined my game in co-op by accident. I still had the death loops, but at least my timer was good now. Frenchman suffers the funniest shit I've ever seen. You know what's funnier? Scottish man suffers. Okay, I finished with the fries. We don't suffer, we just laugh through the pain and numb it with alcohol. I mean, technically you do suffer. I joined the co-op game, and timer goes from 9 to 9, goes back to 12. No, what fixed my game is when someone joined my game. Like, I was just minding my own business and then someone joined all of a sudden. Then I kicked them and then I saw that my timer was going again. Really? Yeah, but I'm telling you that it's like it happened in like the patch 1.6, so maybe something changed or some shit. You never know with Techland, man. Techland's such a fucking buggy company. You kick them when they fix your game. Yeah. Cause I don't like people. Fuck people. Fuck you guys. Alright, time to eat the big boy. Big Mac. I just move my mouse, nothing to worry about. Oh, let me just go more center. No, this way. There we go. Quarry end, quarry end. Quarry end. Ah, I moved my mouse again. Fuck. Ah. Everything's in disorder. Alright. Let me do some order up in here. Okay, so this go through here. Okay. I go here, yes. Now I just take both of those and pow. Here we go. Then I take both of those and pow. Running next to a PK base? Yeah, I'm running here, so when night time comes, I'm still in the UV light, so I don't have to, you know. Okay, Big Mac time. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Don't know if you order Big Macs from McDonald's, but they just stuff you with so much salad in there, it's incredible. What do they think, I'm a fucking rabbit or some shit? Ugh, I hate that. Oh my god. There's so much salad. Please. I beg you. Where that? You're a genuine dick sucker. Yo, drama in chat. Let's get that off the BTZ bingo. Wait a minute. Timon interview is airing soon. Watch what Timon has to say. I'm only interested in the interview if he responds about the shadow patching. Which will never happen. Because he knows if he talks about that, he's fucked. Like, why the fuck have you done that? Like, bruh? When you ask them about it, oh boy. Okay. Here, I bet he's gonna say either, I didn't know, or some shit. Or he's gonna do like a fucking Hollywood response like, you know, at Techland we think about the player and we we think that they're gonna, you know, this kind of shit, you know, speech talking, Fallout 4 speech check. It's either like he doesn't know or speech check Fallout 4. I didn't know that. What did you didn't know? Shadow Dev did it, Ria. I mean, that's what he said for the correct charm. That's what he said for the correct charm. He said, oh yeah, like I promised it wouldn't get touched. It got touched. I didn't know about that. I'll see with the team. The Hitman Shadow Client. Ah yes, Hitman is a Hitman is a like Techland is a part of the story in Hitman. I can't believe Techland used Agent 47. Gluttonite fire on the ICA war. When's the freelancer mode coming out though? Bro, I can't wait for the freelancer. It looks dope as fuck. Delayed, of course. In our society about video games, everything is delayed. The only shit that don't get delayed is Call of Duties, and that brings us Call of Duty Vanguard. I'm gonna waste an hour of my time now to see ya. How are you gonna waste it? You just go lay in bed and think about your life. Your meaningless life, about anything. Like nothing you do matters. And you're gonna die no matter what. Cheers, bro. Or drink to that. Watching Timon. Wait, is the interview out? We can like hear it in the meantime while I eat. Strike to us. Alright, fuck it. I'm eating, so. Okay. Only zombies? Question mark. Oh, it's in premiere right now. It's premiering.
Step 1. Grab your lawnmower 4.0 and give your boys a classic trim. Step 2. Take your crop exfoliator to rub it on your skin to make it feel refreshed and soothing. Step 3. Crop gel. Use this shaving cream to prepare yourself for the ultimate treatment. Step 4. It's time to shave. Go and take your crop shaver. It is a nice small thick razor with a micro comb on here. Makes it feel nice, makes it look nice, and also lets you go and get every single angle possible, if you know what I mean. All these products right here, they're vegan and cruelty free. It's good to know you know your manhood's in good hands. But friends, it is now time to get up close and personal with the best tools for the job. And in order to do this, you should use code ONI at Manscaped for 20% off and free shipping right now. Once again, Danny, code ONI at Manscaped for 20% off and free shipping. Thank you, Manscaped, for sponsoring this video. This package right here will make your balls thank you. But now that we have all that, let's roll the interview. All right. How have things been? It's been a while. It's been, how long has it been? What, 6 months now since we last talked? In
Yeah, I
person?
think it was November. It was November or late October, so yeah, almost 6 months. How has it been? Well, it was a roller coaster of emotions, as you can imagine, probably. It was a lot of hard work till February. Then there was this release of emotions when the game has been launched. There was this short moment where we allowed us to take some time off and actually regenerate. But now it's back in business. We're back to business. We're back to work, working on the post-launch support. So it is a roller coaster, but it's fun. Game development has its ups, has its downs, but it's definitely the best job in the world. So I wouldn't change it for anything else.
I know when you say you took a little break, but I think in that break you were still on Twitter going and answering to everybody. So did you really get that much of a break?
It was kind of hard. Actually, I was I think I had the best. I had the best moment to take the break, to take the holidays, because I went for holidays a week before the release, maybe 8-9 days. So the first week was actually really the rest I wanted, I hoped for, because we knew that there's nothing we could do about the game. No one was actively working on anything regarding the game. We were just waiting for the release. It is kind of difficult that you don't know what to expect. You just want this to happen already to see what are the reviews, what people are saying. But it's easy when you are on holidays, because if I would going back to the office each day and having those thoughts in my head, then that would be even harder. I was on holidays back then, but then the reviews came in, then the actual launch happened. So it was hard to stay away. So the second part of me being on vacation was actually engaged in Dying Light a lot. And then I came back to the office, and of course, there were a lot of things we had to take care of and a lot of things we had to process. So yeah, but it's as I said, the best job in the world, definitely. Even if you feel tired from time to time, it's worth to be able to make games and to be able to deliver those experiences to players all around the world.
Yeah, I definitely want to dive into that first week with you and everybody at Techland. So the reviews came out. What was the overall response for you, and then what about the team? Was there a big difference? Were the reactions what you expected? Were they disappointing to you? What? Tell me about it.
I think we expected maybe a little bit more, to be honest.
Okay.
And we expected a little bit more, not because we were so we were so crazy about what we did, but the thing was that the initial reviews were actually very, very encouraging. The first leak we got regarding the reviews was 9.5 from Game Informer. So when you receive a review like that, when you receive news like that, and then the next media that shared the review with us was also 9 or something, and so we started thinking that maybe this is going to be a really, really good Metascore. But of course, then we started getting different reviews as well, so it kind of stabilized. And I think as a developer, as any person that tries to achieve something, you always hope to be better. Even if you are, I don't know, Usain Bolt and you get a world record in sprint, you still think to yourself, oh, I could have been that millisecond better. So of course there's always hoping that you could get better, but besides that, I think it's actually quite fair what we received, and the good thing is the fact that we knew what were the strengths of the game, and it's very encouraging, and it's very encouraging that it seems that a lot of people have really realized that and noticed that the gameplay is really good, that the parkour is so good, that the combat is so good. And as I said, this gives us a lot of confidence, and this is a solid
Good,
foundation to
Yeah,
build
I
upon.
said like you
And
can't
of course,
please
the scores are
everyone.
better
Like
than,
it's
than,
normal.
than in the first game. And aside from that, I think what was surprising in a very positive way was the number of players that we had over the first week and
that
the first
H40.
month. This was really way beyond what we expected. Like this is really a extremely popular game. So
Yeah, that age.
Yeah, I think it was, if I remember, it was around 270, 280,000 concurrent players, which
yes,
would
yes,
that
exactly.
it's incredible.
Yes, it's I believe like what I noticed, what stuck in my head was that we missed like maybe 2,000 concurrent players to Skyrim in its peak. So when you have a game which is so close
Yeah.
to being on the level of Skyrim, this is really something for a game developer.
Yeah, for sure. And
The
you
difference
also
between
said you
Skyrim
knew
and DL2,
the strengths of the game.
you can't really
the
compare
parkour,
this
the
because Skyrim has
verticality.
actually
Going
fucking
into it, did
incredible
you
amount
know
of
what some of the
content.
weaknesses
Years
were?
later,
And if you
we're in
didn't know about
2022.
them when
People
you
still
launched,
fucking play
over
Skyrim.
time and how
I can't see
post-launch has
people
been,
play
what do you
DL2 in
think
its
some of
current
those
state in 1 year
weaknesses
right now.
that
It's
came with Dying Light
impossible.
2?
There is nothing
Okay, so
else. So
like
maybe
you
you
could
got
just
like
look at the reviews and you
maybe you
realize
got as
that
much players,
maybe not
but
as
they won't
weaknesses,
stick.
but
Like
definitely our
those are
story
just people that
receives
played the
very
game, they
like
saw
mixed
all the
opinions.
content
Some
that it
people are
has,
really
and they
all
did
over
leave.
it. Some people don't like it that much, and we kind of felt that this might be the case because, sorry, and we felt that kind of felt that this might be the case. Um,
I don't know, I see
because
tweaking.
like we knew it's perhaps not for everyone. It is like a unique setting, unique characters. They do some because it's so unique, because it's so different in a way that it's a post-apocalypse 15-20 years after. Then those people do crazy things. Not everyone will agree with this what they're doing. There is this there is this
Is that their way of
this
explaining
how
when
do you
one of
call
the
it?
side quests is literally someone
I
talking
missed the
about a
word.
fucking fish?
Like you
It's
need
the
to get
apocalypse.
into
No
this
one
world,
will,
and if you
you
don't
know,
get into this world, then
like,
it might be hard
talk
for
the
you to
same
really
way,
enjoy the
blah, blah,
story.
blah.
So definitely this was something we thought that might get mixed reviews or might not be liked by everyone. Aside from that,
My fish.
weaknesses,
My fish was the best fish.
like we knew what were the strong points. The rest we thought it's good
If they
enough. We
fucking
hope
say
it's good
story
enough.
as
It
a
will be
strong
good
point,
enough
I'm
for
shitting myself.
to form a complete package for the players.
Okay, and so you would say that Techland's main focus right now is mainly on Dying Light 2? Is there any portion of the team still working on the original?
I mean, yeah.
Yes, of course. So
Yeah. The other one is still getting updates.
there are still updates happening for Dying Light 1, and
I see so much people
I'm
saying
not sure
it's
if I can
incredible,
really
but
tease that, but
I mean, it's not that uncommon.
there is
for
at
games
least one
getting
more coming
updates
very
still
very
7
soon
years after.
for the original game.
Sure, it's
Of course,
it's
the
good,
majority
it's
of the
incredible,
team is
but it's
working
not
on
that
Dying Light
uncommon.
to Stay Human, especially that we have promised so much of post-launch support, and those things are happening basically as we speak. 2 days ago, we released the last title update. We will have some news very soon regarding the future of the game. So, like, it's full steam. The core team is definitely working on the game. We also have another project that's happening at our Warsaw studio, because Techland as a company has two studios. One is in Wrocław, and this is the Dying Light studio. The other one is in Warsaw, and these guys are working on another game unannounced yet. We have just
Hellraid
released it.
2.
AAA fantasy open world action RPG.
Oh.
So this is also like will get uncovered in the nearby future.
Any
near
marketing
future.
lights? I don't see the video itself.
But yes,
I'm just
definitely
viewing.
the focus is on Dying Light to Stay Human.
Because if I try to
So
watch it, the
after-
L2 will stop, running.
After this one mysterious Dying Light update, is that where you guys are calling off support, or like support meaning future?
I don't want to
future
say
events?
because I don't want to say because this will be definitive if I say this. Like I will say this and we do something and people will get confused. So, but I think it's natural. Like we are moving towards Dying Light to Stay Human, and Dying Light 2 has so many
I don't
players
care if you
already that
support a game.
it's
I
a
just
solid
want
foundation.
you,
So
I
we
just
can
want
just
them to say
like this
when
is
is
now
the
we
last Dying Light
need
update to say
make
it.
this even bigger and bigger and
Because
bigger.
there are some people out there
So
when it's the last
definitely
update,
we
they're
are
still
moving
gonna wait for
towards
something
Dying Light
else
2
if they
Stay
don't
Human.
announce
I
it's
don't
the
want
last
to say
update.
that
Just
there
like they
will be
did to
no
Hellraid.
updates for Dying
Now
Light
we
1
know Hellraid will not
at
have
all,
anything.
because to be honest, I don't know what will happen in the future regarding the
I
title.
just hope like the last
regarding
update of the other one
the
will
first,
say
the
it's the
first
last
one.
update.
But yes, we will be moving towards Dying Light 2.
Okay, perfect. I know a lot of people had questions about that one right there. So I kind of wanted to move into E3 2019 and some of the
Oh
cut
boy,
content.
everyone in the I bet they're gonna
as
fucking
you
yell
know,
about the
as you
2019
know,
outfit.
a
Keep
lot of
the
the community,
2019 outfit.
we like to data mine your files, okay? So we like to see a lot of what's in there, a lot of what's hidden, and just everything. So we're gonna dive into a little bit of the E3 in that whole section. I think I want to start out with is do you think the game that you showcased back in E3 2018, E3 2019 is an accurate representation of the game that you launched
No.
3 months ago in February?
I'm not sure if it's for me to judge, but I think yes, it is. I think when
Not
you do
really.
presentations on E3, when you do even if you do like, I think this is something I have mentioned to you already when we spoke in November, is that we have made like a demo of Dying Light 2 using assets of the first game right when we started the work on the game, which was like 5 years ago. So we took the assets from Dying Light 1, we did some like code changes, we did some tricks and some basically
Which isn't
duct
inherently a
tape and
bad
some
thing, but when
glue,
it's like
and we have
omnipresent,
created
it
something
becomes
like a
to be bad thing.
playable demo of what we want Dying Light 2 to be. And I have actually not played, but I have watched the video from that demo right before the release, and I felt that this is the same game.
You know,
The
we're
DNA,
using
the
like
essence
sound
of
effects
it
or
has
some
been kept.
meshes from Dying
And I
Light
think
1
it's the same
isn't a
for
bad
the
thing.
for the
But
E3
when you can
presentation. Like, I
constantly
don't
point out
feel we
everything
we,
in the game,
we,
like
we
no
missed
matter
a point
where you are,
and
is something from the
anywhere
other
there.
one,
Of
that
course, the
becomes bad.
details might be different, but I think this is the game. This is the game where you make choices. This is the game where you
You're a mod and you're not even
decide
sucked,
the
Johnny.
fate of
I know, yeah.
two factions and what will happen to the city.
I don't even know
This
why
is
I'm
the
mod.
game. Like all of the elements that we have presented there on a high level are in the game. What maybe is different is the details, but for me as a game developer, this is a regular iterative work. Of course, there is this discussion: should the games be presented when they are in production? Because with any project, when it takes time, things change. So
Should
you
do
might
like
ask,
the
okay, so what
6.
happened with this?
Like, just
if it's not
announce
in the final game, or
it's
maybe
been worked
something
on and
new
it
has
exists,
been
and
added to the final
not
game because at
say
the very last
anything about
moment
it
someone
until
had
it's,
this
like,
brilliant idea that
really
really changes the experience,
close to final
but it
release,
hasn't been
you know?
shown on the previous presentations.
That's how
So
you
it's
should
like
say it.
it's like a,
That's how you should do it.
how do you call it?
Because if you start to
like a very
show
odd
things,
question that
people will
I
start
think every
going
developer
haywire about,
struggles with. You
"But
want
that
to show
thing
your
is there,
game,
but
the
it's not in the final
gamers, the
release and
players
shit."
want to see your game.
the hype. You
So
can
you
still talk
deliver
about the
that,
game.
then something may change,
Yeah.
and it is the situation
Like,
where you have
if your
to.
game is big enough like Dying Light, you
believe
don't
just
have to
accept
like
it,
get a
that
hype train.
if you show
Just
a
the
game
fact
at
that you're
E3,
talking
then
about
when
the
it's
game and
released,
it's
some
been
things
worked
will
on.
change. But I feel
When you will
we
show
have
the
created a very
that
good
video close
presentation
to
of
final
what the game
release,
is.
the hype
Back
train
then.
will just
Yeah,
like
'cause
go
I know
itself. You don't have to like
we
keep the
did the
train
same
going.
thing. We looked at it maybe like a week before release, seeing what was different, what was new.
Uh-huh.
And I think one of the biggest changes, and I know a lot of people have questions about this one, was what was the decision behind changing the lighting and the atmosphere from the demo to the release? Because the demo had like this overall dark, gritty atmosphere, and then with what we got,
kinda
it's
true.
more vibrant
Yeah,
trees
the demo
on the
was a
rooftops,
little
lots of
bit
greens,
darker,
blues,
but
ropes
not
are
that bad.
yellows and reds. So I'm curious to know what was the big decision behind changing that color palette.
Actually, this is a question that like I'm not a visual person. I'm not a person that I'm not an art director. I don't work directly with art, and I don't make or even influence those decisions that much. so maybe I'm speaking just from my perspective personally, but this is actually a question that kind of surprises me, and I start hearing this, or like on Twitter, on Reddit. I see that people feel that there's some kind of a significant difference.
It's not significant, but it's noticeable.
What I think about it is that actually there isn't that much of the difference, because when you play the game has like a continuous day and night cycle. The lightning changes, the grading of color changes as well in a regular game. What we have presented at E3 was just like a snapshot of one of those conditions. Of course, it was like when it was prepared to be shown on big screens, it was prepared to be shown as a trailer. So there was some color grading added. Maybe this is what creates that difference for you. But I don't feel that the game was that much darker back then, and now it's lighter, and that we have changed the direction in any way.
There's a
But I can
difference,
say for
and
sure
it's
that there was
noticeable,
no conscious
but I don't know, it's not that
like
big of a deal for me.
change or switch of
Great.
plans that at some point we got like a, I don't know, a new art director or art director came in and said, hey, I had this dream, we need to change everything. Nothing like this happened. It was regular iterative work. So if you feel, and I start actually, I must agree that I start seeing this on well, actually not start. I have seen those mentions already quite a few times coming from you or some other community members. This is something we will definitely look at if we can do anything about it. It's not that easy to actually pull change those values that much to make the game look different. But we'll try to analyze what's the actual request, what exactly you guys would like to see in the game, change in the game in terms of the overall visuals. And if we find a solution to that, if you find an answer to that, then I don't, why not? I don't see why you wouldn't deliver some kind of a filter that would change this.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because a lot of people, and like, we don't know how it works in the game development, so we don't know how, we can say as much as we want, but for you guys to actually go and implement it, we have no idea all the testing that comes with it. But like you said, one of the ideas that we had was to do some sort of filtering option to switch it back to something more in line with what it has, with what it was.
It's kind of, I don't feel comfortable talking about this because this is not my specialty. So I'm not a tech person, I'm not a visual person. I can have my own like thoughts about it. Maybe I know a little bit more than a regular consumer of games, but still I'm not a specialist in the field. So I always feel a little bit uncomfortable when I talk about this. I don't want to make any promises. I don't want to say yes, we'll do it or not, because I just don't know, to be honest. But definitely, one thing I am able to promise or provide to you is that I participate on, like, we have those discussions almost weekly. What's the next step for the game? Are there any new requests from the community that we should handle, could handle? So definitely I will bring this topic up and try to get the guys that actually know what it takes to change that color palette, let's say, on board, and so they can focus on that. I can say that we have this flagged already because it has been brought up by some people over the internet, and we try to follow everything that's being said about the game, and this is one of the topics that have appeared.
All right, cool, great answer.
So you know everyone is molding about the grappling hook.
A lot of what was back then, and I'm curious to know if some of this stuff will make its way into the game eventually. First, we do have like the hunting animals. That was a big one. Elysium is a massive one, which we'll save for a little bit later. The Scorpio, which was the one weapon that we did see. So I guess we'll start out with the animals and the Scorpio. So, okay. Yeah, take it away.
So animals. How did you find? Do you know why the community believes that there was hunting animals?
Because you said it in an interview.
don't know off the bat. I don't know right now, but I want to say.
I remember
was
when Dying
a
Light 2 was
Q&A at
announced,
some
there was
point
a
that said we
Tumblr
could go
post
and
about
hunt
someone did
animals.
an interview and they mentioned
Yes,
like
because
hunting
actually
animals.
that was one of the
I
ideas
remember
we
now.
had, and we had some prototypes of very like simple animal life, let's say. But it like I think we have decided not to have it in the game as not adding much and kind of detracting from the experience maybe 3 or 4 years ago. So it was like very early in the development. So that's why it wasn't really present on any of our presentations, like E3 2018, E3 2019. It wasn't there. Actually, one thing I wanted to say is because you use the word cut content, which personally I don't like very much, because this is kind of this suggestion behind it that there was something that was like guaranteed to be in the game almost till the very last moment, and for some reason it was removed. So actually the
But
cut
content is just
content
content in a
is
game
mostly
that
very
that
early
did not
prototypes,
meet the final
some
release. Even though
some
if you didn't
experiments,
intend it to
some
make
things
it
we
into
have
the
tried
final
at
release of the game,
various moments
it
of
was
the
still
development.
content
And with a
in the
game as
game
big as
that
Dying
was
Light,
cut.
you get a
So
lot
no
of
matter
those
how
like
much you don't
ideas.
like it,
Hey,
it's
let me
still
try
good
this. Hey,
content.
let's experiment with this. Hey, let's try to make a prototype of this system, which usually
Stop talking
just
over.
if it
I'm
doesn't work,
telling
if
my
there are any
thoughts. You want to
technical
hear the
difficulties
actual
or
video?
design
Go to the video. Go
difficulties,
fuck yourself.
or we see that it requires effort of some people but doesn't add to the actual game, those are being removed. And a lot of the stuff that I have seen that's being described as cut content or like something that has been data mined is actually
Okay,
stuff
I'm
that's
normal now.
extremely old and barely ever existed in the game at all. It maybe was just something just has left some dialogues that he experimented with, trying to set up some like test quests or something, or some elements that we kind of had in the game, but in a very prototype version. So going back to animals, yes, there was a point where you could just press a shortcut and spawn like a gazelle, which you could hunt. But we felt that it's it, it's not much. It's not worth to keep it in the game, because then if we would keep it in the game, then it means that we would have to assign additional programmers to it, or programmers time, additional animators, find a way to squeeze it into the gameplay loop. And with game development, the thing is that it's actually not always beneficial for the experience to add more and more and more, because then it takes
I mean,
away
adding more
resources
to
and
this game
developers
right
from
now would be
focusing on what's
beneficial, you know?
actually important. So as you work on the game, you make those kind of decisions. So we did that with the animals. With the Scorpio, no promises, but I think it will make a comeback, because it's a fun thing. We used it because we had it in working in a state that you could see at E3. Then we decided we don't really have a place for it in the overall structure of the game. But since we have some ideas how to offer new player progression, meta
Make it
games, and
craftable.
new ways for players to get some new gameplay mechanics
Yeah,
and
just
add
like
them
the
to
shotgun.
the game,
The shotgun
I
is
think this
garbage.
is
Make the
definitely one
Scorpio
of the
craftable. It will be
things that's
way
very high
better
on
than
the
the
list
boomstick we have right now in
that
the
we
game.
could introduce later in the game.
Okay. And now the big one that I do want to get into is the Elysium.
Ah,
Yes.
I'm
Boy.
curious, have you seen fan theories? Are you keeping up with everything that everybody's saying about it?
So sorry, actually not recently, because I also saw that there were some leaks about cut content in the last few days. Actually, my last few days were quite busy with some other stuff, so I wasn't able to really watch everything and see what's cooking there. So before we move further, but we will move further, let me change the flow of the conversation a little bit. How do you imagine it? What do you know about it? About
So,
Elysium? What do you think it is?
so
So
place
okay,
on the map.
this is the overall
It's a
what we
castle.
think Elysium is. It is the third area of the game. You can go into the metro station and see it on the map that it says Elysium. You see different locations such as Opera House, which, going back to some of the stuff that we data mined, we found quests and various other locations of things happening in Elysium, and it seems like Elysium would be this type of DLC that's kind of like the equivalent of the following for the first one. That is
Okay.
our current mindset of what Elysium is.
Okay. So I might not be following what has happened over the last few days, but I am updated. Like this, so this is exactly what I imagine you guys imagined. No differences here. So I think I will go back to what I said about cut content. So yes, there was like a prototype, there was some kind of a content like this in the game at some point, but it has been removed from the game again. I think it's safe to say it was more than 2 years ago. So those are just leftovers of what we have planned to do at some point. And as I said, when you try to complete a game and when you move towards the release, you have those milestones at which you decide which content is promising enough to continue working on it and which isn't. And there's always some, like, you always cut some fat that
we don't want the
as a
player to
developer,
explore a full last castle, we
will
want
not
them
add
to talk
the
to a
overall
guy
game.
about a fish.
So
That's
I can
content.
say that Elysium, like you mentioned, in that form that you were able to data mine, will definitely will not make a comeback for sure. Like, this is not the first DLC, this is not the second DLC. Though I'm not saying
Wrecked
that
the
nothing
community, get wrecked.
that was a part of Elysium will not make a comeback at some point in a completely different way, because it will be fully developed then. So I think that's the best answer I can give you. It's just odd stuff, prototype stuff, something that maybe we should have spent a little bit more time hiding from data miners. But then, let me ask you this question. Do you want us to spend time on removing all of that old stuff, obsolete stuff? Or do you want us to focus on developing new content? I believe that the answer is you want us to develop new content. So maybe we
Like,
aren't
what
that
they're really
extra
using,
tidy
of
with
course.
this. And
It's Declan.
but on
They
the other hand,
reuse
it also gives
a
you
lot of
guys a
shit.
lot of things to talk about and a lot of fun. And I also used to data mine games, and like I understand the feeling that you get when you are able to find something and, oh wow, so this is something, so there was something like this.
Yeah,
maybe
like a
play
fucking
with some
bazooka
files,
in Dying Light 1.
maybe I don't know, try to
And World
mix
War II
and match
weapons.
different meshes with different scripts, trying to see what's going to happen. So like, in a way, this is extra fun we are delivering to you guys. Though to be honest, I must say that I think we'll try to be a little bit more careful with next updates, because like
Fair.
you really, as a community, the Dying Light community really likes to dig in our files. And sometimes as a developer, you just want to keep things as a surprise. You just, like, you believe that it's better to not
Files
show
exposed. It's
stuff
like
too early,
the
because
biggest
this might
community I've
create,
seen that is really
wrong
fond on digging files is the
expectations,
Call
or
of
this
Duty
might
Zombies
start
community. They
people
will
expecting
search
something else
all
that's
around.
actually going to be
Nothing
delivered.
will stop
So
them.
I think it's maybe a little bit healthier not to spoil too much for both sides, I think. And so I don't know, maybe we'll try to be a little bit more discreet with next updates, not trying to hide the stuff that's we're going to add to the game a little bit better.
Yeah, they have been in those files for a while, trying to pick it apart and see what's in there.
Yeah, I saw. As I said, I'm not able to follow everything. Like, a lot of is happening around me recently, but I try to follow. I think I said it quite a few times already that from what I saw, what was leaked, no one was able to actually guess what's going to happen with DLCs, especially because I believe this is like the holy grail for data miners, trying to guess or discover what's going to happen in the DLCs.
Mia
So no one
gets
was close
revived
to
in
the
DLC
mark.
1.
Maybe I will finish my sentence here with a that.
So I do have like 2 more questions regarding the whole
Okay.
cut content, and then we can move on to other stuff.
I hope he talks about the grappling.
I do want to know. So, the scavengers, were they at one point its own separate faction?
Not really. Actually, they were like the pre-survivors. So,
Okay.
I saw. Yeah, even today I saw some scripts like with the AI presets, and I saw that there are still some mentions of scavengers. So yeah, they were pre-survivors. So they like kind of evolved into survivors.
Okay. And then the last one is, I know you said this one on Twitter. Is the E3 outfit going to be making its way back into
all the monkeys yelling
Dynamite
about
too?
that? I fucking hate each and every one of you.
Because like, unfortunately, I'm like the worst. How do you call it? I don't know, milk spiller. Like the PR department hates me for that because it happens for me to jump the gun too early. So I said it already. Yes, it's going. Yes, it's going to be made available for players. I also saw that some people have already kind of like reverse engineered
Yeah,
it.
they modded it
in. So it will happen officially, and I think in a way that will be very very nice for the community. I really bet on this. That this
people yelling
first of all,
about a
it's
fucking
going to
outfit when
happen
it's
not
not the biggest problem.
too far from now. It's going to happen quite soon. And I think it's going to happen in a format in a way that will be very pleasant to our community members.
Those people that complain about it just don't see like the future.
Right.
They're like,
With
yeah,
even
the outfit is now
something
in.
extra
They play
added
for
to
10
it,
minutes and then they
so-
leave the
so-
game
so-
because
so
there's
please
nothing
expect
in
that. As I said, this is really like nearby future. So just stay tuned.
in the next month or so, you say?
Did I say that? No, I didn't.
All right, that gives us a good idea. Now you mentioned, we talked a little briefly about mods and everything. I'm curious to know, what is the official stance? What is Techland's official stance on modding? Because it's just
It's like it's
I want
very
to know their
positive.
stance about
Like
modding
we
in
hope
Dying
that we will
Light
be
1.
able to support the modding community even more in the future. This is something that happened with Dying Light 1, that at some point we were able to deliver fully functional, feature-heavy mod support for the first game, and I hope this is something that will happen for the next one as well. Like for us, it is not problematic that people are having fun with our game, and it is not problematic that even sometimes through this they break the game because they unbalance it, or they just make it, I don't know, too easy or too hard or whatever. It's like we want our game to be like this living thing that is present in the lives of as many people as possible. We believe it's a
Then
fun
why are you
product. We believe
changing
it's a
its
fun
core
game.
mechanics to
It's
make
a
it
fun
less
experience.
fun?
So if people are having fun with this, we are like, it is not to us to say what kind of fun they should have with our game. If they're having fun, then that's good. So definitely we follow what's happening in the mod scene. Actually, we sometimes even get inspired by what is happening there, especially that mods is, no matter how you look at it, it's like this very niche part of
Why when it only?
of our
didn't they
community
throw
in a
to the
way,
world?
because it's only PCs. It requires some technical savvy, so not every player has it. On PCs, of course, more players are able to download mods, use mods, but you would be surprised how difficult it might be for quite a lot of people. On consoles, it's unavailable at all. So we try to follow what's happening there. If we see something interesting, then
Bethesda is
we
still
will
the
also have
goat
these
for allowing us
conversations
to
that maybe
mod
we
on
should be able
consoles
to
for Skyrim and Fallout.
support it a little bit more officially, or maybe
Hate Bethesda
use
all
it
you
as an
want.
inspiration for
They fucking did
something
something
we
good.
do as developers, which is available to all players in a tested, polished manner. So tested, polished way. So
And only admin abusing?
definitely officially
Can we revoke his admin
full support from our
bans?
side. Though maybe there's something we don't know about that would make us not to support the modding scene at all. But I don't see anything like that happening. If it's players having fun with the game, then let them have it.
Do you think the end goal is to get it very similar to how it was in Dying Light, where eventually it has full Steam Workshop support? You want to go to that
Exactly.
degree? Okay.
Yes, that's the direction. But again, no promises here. Like yeah, no promises here. But this is something we see as happening at some point in the future.
All right. Let me see. Let me scroll through my notes right here. So I know with you guys just added New Game Plus a couple days ago. I've been enjoying it.
Okay.
Was it yesterday? What day is today?
I think maybe 2 days
No,
ago.
two
Sorry.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Yes, time flies.
It's just a jumbled mess now of time.
Yes.
I noticed you added a bunch of things that the community wanted in New Game Plus. So one of the big ones was now there's roaming volatiles, and also
Roaming
there's now banshees that you can run into throughout the nighttime.
Yes.
So what was the decision behind? So we had volatiles tied behind chase level 3 and 4, and then the banshees, they kind of didn't really appear much throughout the game. So what was the decision behind doing that for
because
vanilla
we
Dying
had
Light
bad
2?
press and
Free
everyone
New
yelled
Game
about
Plus
it.
and all of that.
So it was what we wanted to do is we wanted to change the night experience from the first game, because we had solid data that it was too difficult for a lot of players, and we had solid data that told us that people were just skipping the night part because they were dying too often. They felt it's too difficult. It was them expressing that emotion,
Where are
but
they
also just
getting
looking
this
at
data?
number
Reddit?
of deaths at heat maps. We understood that there is like the night part is too difficult for
They're getting their
quite a
data
lot of people.
for Reddit
I
and
understand
Twitter.
that for the very vocal, very hardcore part of
Tumblr
the Dying Light
posts.
community, it is as it should be. But we need to think about all of our players, the hardcore guys, the hardcore supporters, which like really is one of the most treasured
Honestly, I'm
groups for
saying
us,
if
but
you
also
die
about
from the
other
night before
players
patch,
that we have
you
quite a
should
lot
just
of.
stop playing Dying Light.
Think of
Go
it,
play
Dying
fucking,
Light
I
2
don't
has
know.
already
Go
sold
play
more than
Bugsnax.
5 million copies. So this is like a huge
Like,
number
what
of
the
people
fuck?
who want to enjoy the game, and for a huge number of them, the night was too difficult. The night from the first one was too difficult. So we made some design decisions to make it a little bit more accessible. That's why we decided not to have volatiles, to go with howlers. That's why we decided not to put too many of those extra difficult enemies in the night experience. That's why
And
we
then in
decided
your
to give players
1.5
more
patch, you added more screamers, and then you
items,
added
weapons, tools they
because
can use to
people
play
yelled
with the
about
night
it.
systems. But then, as I said, maybe one oversight was that we kind of didn't realize how important it was for a part of our community, the most hardcore one, to have this really difficult experience, really like hair-raising experience during the night. So,
I like how Timo
but
is
I think
talking
this is
about
also something that
like
we have
it's
said
like the worst thing in
thousands
gaming.
of times already, and we said it
Yeah,
because
it's
we
really
really believe in it.
difficult.
Like right now, the game is out,
Like
and
five
now it's
shot
almost like a
volatile.
joint development with our community. We really listen. We try to listen to our community. We try to be open to any suggestion and try to incorporate those suggestions and that feedback as much as we can. Because again, going back to what I said, in a way, this is not our game anymore. Like, it has been released and we want people to have fun with it. So if they feel that making some changes will allow them to have more fun with it, then who are we to say no, you can't have that fun? Like, we will not give you that fun because we made different decisions.
Sorry.
So I think you will see more of that happening in the future, and that's why it is very important for us to have that open conversation with our community.
So what are some of the reoccurring requests that you see from the community? Because for the
Bring
longest
back
time,
grappling
we
hook.
are delivering on them basically with each update. So from the FOV on next gen consoles to as we mentioned, putting more banshees on the streets and adding more volatiles. I think at this point right now there are two big requests that we will try to handle in the future. I think the first, and I think this is also something you mentioned in one of your videos, is that at some point and it happens quicker than we have anticipated. Sorry. At some point, people feel that they have played the game like from A to Z. They have no more things to do in the game. So definitely what we will do right now is try to add more content that will be available
Parkour
to all
challenges
our players
does not
that will
count,
give them that
Declan.
incentive to go back to the game, play with some new mechanics, play with some new
Yes. Night
types
Runner.
of gameplay, maybe start growing their character again, maybe in a different format than the usual player rank and parkour levels and combat levels. And this is something we bet on at this
Fuck you,
point.
Lana.
This is definitely the most important thing. And after that, we will look at the difficulties again. I have mentioned something. I think it was even in a conversation with you about the more difficult and more immersive difficulty mode, which is that like we adapted the Night Runner mode. We realized that to make it like this really hardcore experience, we need a little bit more time with it. So we will be getting back to it, trying to provide something for the most hardcore
Fake Night
members of
Runner
our
in Dying Light
community
1,
to really
make
like
it
challenge
in
them a
Dying Light
lot.
2. Boom. Incredible.
So this is
Had
I
the
think,
Mogus.
number 2, and yeah, that's I think that's it. So those are the two biggest things that we'll be focusing on. Starting definitely with more things to play with in the game.
I know in an interview,
I
you
feel
somewhat
exactly.
hinted at further progression in different ways than just your typical levels. Is that a hint towards legend levels making its way back into the good old world of Dying Light 2?
So this is the moment where I usually spill the beans that I shouldn't have spilled. So I try to like stop myself from doing this. Like,
I mean, in my opinion,
so
if they bring back legend
please
levels,
stay
it
tuned,
shouldn't
like-
be like Dying Light 1.
just maybe
Right
few
now,
more
the auto
weeks,
is
but
so
all of this
fucking
will be
easy.
clear
If
very,
they
very
had
soon.
legend levels, the game will just play itself.
What we will be doing is we
If they
will
had
be
legend levels, they should
having
really
some
change it.
quite interesting
A
and
lot.
exciting news within the next few weeks. So I think everything will be clear when that happens. I really don't want to spill the beans right now and spoil the fun for you guys and for
Also, they
our
should actually
homes team
give
that
you
is preparing
something like
those
tangible, not
announcements.
plus
So
50%
just a
more
little
damage
bit more
with bows.
patience
Yay!
and everything will be
I
clear.
like it. Fuck no.
You have a pretty
No stat
packed-
changes. Give us like
pretty packed
actual
month
good things.
leading up to June.
Like, I don't know, faster.
I know you just
faster parkour recovery.
teased the
Like, you know,
booster
like
events.
animations faster.
Yes.
I
Shit
don't
like
know
that,
them
you know?
off the
Shit
I don't
that
know them-
affects the gameplay.
I don't know all of them right now. I know there's a hyper mode, double XP. I'm forgetting the other two.
Oh yeah,
You can help
it's
me.
crystals.
No, but okay.
What was it? It was something with nighttime, and then there was one more.
Yes. It's nighttime XP, so like you will get extra experience points during the night, and like more is coming. I also don't want to say right now because this is not everything that's going to happen within the next 4 weeks. So it's definitely going to be busy, and I think this is also something like that you should kind of expect from us over the
Is it
next
sad that so far the
month
best
or
thing
two,
we've had
I
since
think
Dying
at
Light
least
2's
leading
release
over the I
is the
think over the
final
holidays
area.
because we have this plan to stay
the final area.
engaging to people over the holidays. This is our plan to actually be the game that people can get back from holidays, get back from spending time on the beach or in the nature, and then in the evening they could just have a round of Dying Light 2. And we will try to provide content that will give them the reason and the context to do so. So there will be those 4 events, but it will not stop over the next month. It will continue into
Please
June and over the
new
holidays.
events, and please
And speaking
make
of
them
June,
like
that is
I don't
when
know,
your
make us
first-
so that we're able
according
to
to
like
the roadmap, that's
toggle
when the
them when
first
we want.
DLC
We asked that
is
for
supposed to be
so
released.
much.
Could
in
you
Diablo
share
1.
some information about the first DLC? Because I do know, and we talked about it on Twitter.
Yes.
There was a slight confusion as to where it takes place, whether it's sideways or after or before
You
the
say
epilogue of
bitch?
the game?
Yeah,
No,
beach.
So actually, this I
Bitch.
can share. It's taking.
Okay, first
You can
DLC.
start it at any point, almost any point in the main story,
Okay. already said
because we felt that is important. Because maybe not every player has finished the game already,
Yeah.
and we hope that there will be more players coming into the game. So we didn't want to block that content for you to finish. So you had to wait
If the
to
DLC
finish
is
the game.
one giant parkour challenge,
So
I'm shitting
it is
myself.
definitely
Live
a
on
parallel story that happens alongside the main story. You can start it. We didn't really make the detailed decision just yet, but I think it will start right after the Markers of Black, maybe right after The Only Way Out, but very early in the story, like still on Region 1.
Okay.
Uh,
DLC
you
happens
will
really
play
early in
some
the story.
stuff on the main map, but then you will move to a different location which is not visible on the
New
in the
location.
city right now, which is not
Elysium,
part of the
lul.
main map that you know already.
X13.
And I think that's everything I can say at this point.
You seem really excited
I
about it.
think
You
it will
you
be
have a
fun.
little
I hope-
cheeky smile going on right there about it.
You know what? Because like it's a really fun thing. I don't want to like go too much into details because at some
Really
point I will
fun.
spill the beans, even subconsciously or without really realizing that. So I don't want to say too much and go in that direction too much. But um, it is funny thing. I hope we will be able to pull this off as we envision it. It's really nice. It's really nice. I think it will be no. Every next word that comes to my head is a word that's a word too much.
There's never enough
I will
words.
stick to it.
You can keep going.
Please
It's
only
okay.
talk about
No.
the
It's like
hook and the
I am
speedrunning
talkative
scene.
and I really do talk a lot. So
I know he talks about the
like
ghost
it's easy
patching,
to pull
so
my
that's
tongue
one
and
thing
get
I know he's
information out of
talking.
me, but I promised myself I try not to be like not to reveal too much over this.
I do have two more questions.
Okay.
The one of them is there's a lot of quality of life updates and changes going on. I know one of the big things, which I've actually never seen before in game development, is that you have the composer going in and making changes to some of the music
Olivier de
that's
Rivière.
there.
Let's fucking
And
go.
he's also adding in new tracks, and he's doing
Yeah,
a
I
lot
saw
more,
that.
and I don't think
Olivier
I've
is
ever
making
seen
new
that
tracks.
before.
He's gonna make one for Chase
Yeah,
Level 4.
I'm joking with Oliver that he is like Kanye West. Kanye West supposedly like, does that. He releases an album and then he updates it on Spotify and other streaming services. So this is like a joke we have. I don't know what to say. We are a big company. We are a big studio. Like we have more than 400 people, but at the same time, we still have this spirit of independent developer. Especially that we are an independent developer, like looking legally or practically. But I think we still have the same feeling that we had when we were
Yeah.
working on the Island
The game
when
is
it
not
was
triple
like
A
70
feeling
people
at
working on
all.
the game, or even before that, because Techland has like more than 20 years of development history. So like we started as almost like this garage company, garage development studio, and I think the spirit is still somewhere in the building, even if right now our building is like this huge monstrous castle of 5 floors. Then the spirit is still here. And I think you see that in a lot of things that we're doing. And Oliver getting back and adding
Spirit
music
of the
to the
ghost
game
of
and
Techland.
changing
Techland
stuff
is
in the
haunted.
game is a part of that. No one has done that before, really, but we thought, why not? Like, if there's like people want more music from him, he has more music that he can provide to the game. He has
Yeah.
more ideas that he can.
The man
he
is
can
making music for your
use
game.
to tweak
Put
the
it.
audio experience. Then why we should stop that? So.
The man makes
It's like,
bangers.
this is how we
He's
roll, as
willing
they
to
say.
do it. He takes
'Cause
feedback about people what they
music
want
is
for
great.
music.
I love that's one of
Put
my
it in
favorite
the game.
aspects of it. The quips
Literally
are
free
great.
music.
I actually think Jonah said that was all his idea for the quips.
Yes, exactly that. Well, it kind of developed from some directions he got from our narrative director. but yes, he took it to a completely different level. Like this really, the idea skyrocketed with his involvement. So definitely Jonah was like our good spirit for the project, and the fact that he is Aiden is really very like a very strong point of Dying Light as an experience. Definitely.
Jonah
So will there be
carrying.
more from him? He is scheduled to record some extra stuff, of course, for the DLCs. So knowing him, I think you can expect more
Some
funny,
some
like
good
clips,
extra clips
extra
in there.
clips, even
Yeah.
more clips from Jonah.
Awesome.
Nice.
And then my final question that I have for you. I know this is in an interview with, I think, PlayStation Lifestyle. You talked about some sort of future online play with Dying Light 2. Are you able to share any more insight on that? Do you think it's a be the zombie
Oh,
mode,
PvP.
a tag mode, anything at all? What do you got for us?
So not much at this point, because this definitely would be like revealing stuff too early. But there is one thing I said, that we will experiment with a lot of ideas, a lot of different models, formulas for Dying Light with the post-launch support. And this will happen next month, the month after that, this will happen this year, this will happen next year. And there's no way that a part of it will not be focused on online play. There will be more online modes, there will be more online mechanics that players will be able to enjoy. But really, I don't want to reveal anything at this point. We are experimenting with some stuff. We have locked plans what we want to do. We are play testing those. We just don't want to reveal that and like give it to the players too quickly, because we feel that actually there's a lot of online future for Dying Light. So once again, please be patient. This will take maybe not a week or two. This might take some more time, but there will be more online stuff coming to Dying Light to Stay Human, because it's a game built for co-op. It's a game built for online in general. It's a game which is like has a lot of very interesting mechanics that you can use either for PvE or PvP or different forms of online interactions with other players.
Alrighty, that's everything that I have. Thank you so much for coming on. It was great talking
That's
to
the
you.
end of the interview.
Thank you so much. If I can say one thing at the
Yeah,
end
for
of
sure.
it is, guys, please try to support us, and please try to understand that there's a whole team, huge building full of people that are working on supporting the game and adding to the
I
game.
would
And,
love to support you, but the fact that
you might
you're
have
doing,
different
like,
opinions about what we did right and what we did wrong with the launch
the
or
fact that
after
you're
launch.
going against what
But we are
everyone
very
wants
closely listening
does
to
not make me
everything
want to
that the
support
community has
Techland.
to say, and we will be introducing everything. Well, I don't want to say that we will be introducing everything that you say, but we
No!
take notes and we take conclusions for everything that you say. Like we have promised this, and we have proven that with Dying Light 1, that we are a developer that is very close with community and follows what
you're
what
destroying
community wants
everything.
and what community expects from the game, and we don't abandon our games. We stay with our games for a very long time, and this is definitely what's going to happen with Dying Light to Stay Human. Maybe from time to time you would like things to happen faster. So again, I would like to ask you for a little bit of understanding. Like this is difficult stuff. Game development is difficult. It is challenging. It takes time. So you cannot reasonably expect to write something on Twitter and expect it to happen in your game the next day or the next week. But everything that you say, and please keep telling us what you want and keep giving us feedback about
it doesn't
every
fucking matter
our
because
update,
everyone
every
yelled
stuff
about
that
the
we add to the
grappling
game,
hook
because it's
and
very
nothing
important
was
to us.
done.
And this is really this is the way to make Dying Light the experience you want it to be and make an even better game than it is right now. So again, Oni, also thank you for the opportunity. This is like we have waited for this for a very long time. We have kind of
fucked up speedrunners.
excited for it.
What do you have to say about that?
Already, so
You changed the
it
game
is good that
geometry to
happened.
fuck with us.
And also, it's good that you have Danny back in the
Yeah,
in the
of course.
back.
Gotta have him back
he's
there.
listening. He's still with
You
us, so
changed the
that's
map
good to
to
have him
fuck
here
with
as well.
speedrunners. You
Yes, it
nerfed
was
the
a
grappling
blast.
hook.
Thank you for doing an interview
Thanks so much.
in November. Thank you for doing this one.
You don't
We'll
support
do the next
people.
one in Poland. We'll be good.
Just support the
Okay.
casuals that yells on
You feel
Reddit.
invited.
And the actual fucking
Alrighty.
hardcore
Thank you
players
so
that
much
want to
for
play your
watching,
game
and
for
I'll see you
years
guys.
Bye-bye.
are fucked. Is this the end? It is. Wow. Well. What an interview. Like, I just don't understand what Techland is doing. They're patching shit, and everyone yells about them, and then they go on an interview, they go on a Dying to Know. They say, oh yeah, we're listening to player feedback. And please tell us what you want in the game. And then they shadow patch the fuck out of everything speedrunners used and what people used to have fun. So we play the game how they want, and then they say, oh yeah, we want the experience to be like for everyone. Like, bruh. Wait, that's it? Yeah, that's it. No talking about the speedrunning thing, no talking about the shadow patching, no talking about the nerfs, nothing. Some questions were good, but all of them were like why did Oni took a question for the E3 2019 outfit? Bruh. Like, bruh. What's the feedback source? Probably my phone. Oh no, the feedback source. Yeah, I bet they're taking their data from Reddit and Twitter. Like, there's no other way. If they put one step into the Dying Light speedrunning Discord, they will know what everything is wrong. Probably got asked to mention it so many times, just went with it. The thing is, he even said in his interview, he said, oh yeah, you talked about it on Twitter. We already knew that the fucking outfit was gonna be in the game at some point, but he still asked about it. And fucking Timon said the same thing, like, yeah, it's gonna come out, we don't know yet, but it's gonna be there. Boom, one question wasted. Incredible. Meanwhile, shadow patching, nerfing speedrunning, changing the map geometry to fuck with everyone that is speedrunning the game. Like, I don't know, man. The more I talk about it, the more I despise Techland. It's incredible. I still don't understand how people are like actually okay with this. If something like that happened on Activision or any other big company like EA, people will go ballistic over this. But no, Techland is a small company, so it's good. No! At the end of the day, you have this game. You paid for it. It's $60 fucking dollars. You paid $60, the same fucking price for a AAA game, and you get this much shit, and they shadow patch the fuck out of you, and no one bats an eye. That's not right. If you're allowed to fucking flame Activision, why am I not allowed to flame Techland? Oh no, I'm the grumpy one here. Look at Olo. Oh, he hates Techland. No, I'm realistic. But yeah, here, I'm the grumpy one. I hate Techland. I hate Techland so much I bought fucking Dying Light 1, nearly all the DLCs, Dying Light 2. I'm gonna be a fucking monkey and buy all the DLCs for Dying Light 2, but yeah, I hate them. Ah, man. Just that this game has a lot of potential and they wasting it so damn hard. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. An actual like developer that listens to their community, overkill software. They actually listen to their community and change shit. They're doing what Techland is like saying they're doing, but they're actually doing it. I remember back in 2015 on Payday 2, they introduced loot boxes. Everyone went fucking haywire. 1 week later, they got rid of it. They said, we fucked up. He definitely listens to Twitter and Reddit if you remember about the correct charm. Yeah, that's where you get these data from. That's definitely where he gets his data from. And of course he, like, you know, watch YouTube because he said he watches like Oni, but Oni is just relaying what Twitter and Reddit are saying, so it's the same thing. I don't know, man. That's just sad. Let me go. There you go. Ah. Well, now what? What do we do, chat? Should I go back in VR? Go to the correct time and say what's in charge of that. Same thing with the interview. He's one of the he's one of the lead producers. Even if he's not in charge of it, he should have a say in it. It's like doing a group project and then everyone is doing the group project without you and changing stuff without your consent. No! You should have a say in that. So a tech guy, visual guy, or sound guy. I didn't even do early on LML. I mean, he's not a producing guy, but I mean, he's not like a tech guy or shit, but he has a say in it. That's what a producer is. Just quietly molding, to be honest. I'm not quietly I'm just molding out loud, but if I do that, you see, people say I hate Techland and I'm, you know, grumpy, blah 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 blah. You know? I'm the guy that buys Dying Light and hates it. I hope you guys love bells because it's fucking 7 PM. That's the hour where the nuns go eat, so I bet you'll love those bells. So guys, what do you want me to do? I can go back to play VR, I guess. Or I can just like, pow. I'm gonna cope. I'll cope, sieve and mold. I'm just too used to it at this point. Do parkour challenges real? Fuck no. I fucking hate them. I hated them on DL1, I hate them on DL2. I can't wait years later when something horrendously bad is gonna happen on DL2 and we can just look back to this interview. I can't wait, dude. They had more parkour challenges. I'm jumping out the window. They're gonna do that, Cass. They're gonna do that. It's Techland we're talking about. I mean, they really love their parkour challenges for the like New Game Plus shit. They just had it like another medal, cause you love parkour challenges. See you on the other side. Cheers, bro. I'm doing to that. I'm jumping first, dude. To the parkour challenges IRL. Real. Without the grappling hook and the paraglider though. So it's just gonna like... Don't near parkour challenges, I'll go like... There's so much parkour challenges in Dying Light 2. Like, I don't know why. Okay, everyone here played DL1. How much parkour challenges did you do in DL1? One. One from Netro. Like the first one. Then stopped. Okay, so like 1, 2. So we have two people that did one parkour challenge in DL1. First near the tower. Also, a good thing to point out. The only thing in DL2 is just the normal parkour, and then the parkour where you have like a glass jar that you have to not break. That's it. That's all the diversity in parkour challenges. In DL1, we had one where you needed you know, the normal one, okay? Then we had one where you had to go underwater to like get flares or some shit. We had one where you had to go around the map and do you know in Bois Trail 16 where you have to the chutes. There we go. You have to go around, put chutes. I think there's a last one that I'm missing in Dying Light 1. We got the flares. I mean, we got the parkour fever, of course. There's more diversity in DL1 than DL2. And like, except the parkour fever and the like drink DLC that came with like, I don't know when, it's like one of the first DLC even before Bozak or some shit. Like, those are the only like DLC that had it parkour challenges. What they need to do is go to the speedrunning community, take their ideas and communicate with them, and then go to the general community, match the ideas and see. Thing is, I think Techland is saying speedrunners are people that break the game in a bad way. Which is ironic because, you know, they invite OC, which is a speedrunner and shit. But then they just like go out of their way to fuck up with speedrunners. Ironic. It is, isn't it? Let's invite, you know, the quote-unquote best speedrunner of Dying Light 1 into our Dying Light 2 event. Also, let's make sure Dying Light 2 is a horrendous hassle to speedrun. Like, it's that bad we had to backpatch. I've seen the Reproni about Nintendo. True! I forgot about that. Because, you know, Dying Light on Switch, lol. Yeah, they used Host's image, quote unquote, to, you know, as a marketing for Nintendo Switch. Actually, know who he is. I mean, they don't explicitly say he's a speedrunner, you know, in the you know, Switch thingies. They just say, oh yeah, he's a member of the community. They don't, you know, tell he's a speedrunning guy. Definitely saw a speedrun of the other ones all these years. I mean, I did, you know, but I don't know about other Techland members. I feel like the people working on DL2 are another team, like, completely. Like, the people that did DL2 did not work in any way on DL1. There's no fucking way. So there's difference in Shadow Nerf and reverting it. Yeah. I like how we brush Shadow Nerf like, oh yeah, it's bad, but we don't care about it. If fucking Activision did that, or some shit, people will go ballistic. Like I say, people are way too lenient about Techland because like it's an indie company. But at the end of the day, like you're putting $60, a AAA price on a game that's fucking with you. So yeah. Dude. I don't know, man. I'm not saying Techland is Activision, but they're on the fucking way to make it seem like it. Even Nintendo fucking made better patch notes, for fuck's sake. You saw the patch notes of Splatoon 2? They're detailed, complete. They're mwah, chef kiss. Let's not talk about Smash Brothers though. I mean, at least there's, you know, everything in the patch notes are said. There's the shadow patches. But bruh. Cancelled? I mean, if it was any other company, it would be. There would be riots. Well, I have been running in a circle for around 3 hours, and I bet I'm still are nowhere near the 960 kilometers. She's now prepping for spring a game first, so just move on from see the awesome DLC 1 real. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun thing. It's so fun. It's gonna be. If it's parkour challenge, I swear to God. I will wipe out Techland with the fierce of 1,000 suns. It's not a parkour challenge. I hope so. You never know, it's Techland. Like they say, it's not gonna promise anything. But isn't a cool story like they did? I mean, it's a story DLC. That's what they advertise it as. Sorry to break your bubble, but you know. They will have to make sense. I mean, I guess it's gonna do that at least, you know. But is it gonna be fun to play? That's the real shit right there. Like, you could tell me a fucking Bioshock level story. If I'm not having fun while playing the game, I will not experience that story. You know what I mean? You want a good fucking story? Play Bioshock, dude. All of them. I don't know about 2, I only played 1 in Infinite. But Infinite? Oh, I lost. Bioshock Infinite is what is incredible. Also, The Evil Within is also good. There's just so many good games out there. that I don't know why people are still hanging with Dying Light, you know. I've been going back and replaying old games as of like, you know, the past week or so. Damn. Fucking old games compared to now. Oh, dude. When an old game still holds up, you know it's a good game. I'm forced to play another game from time to time. What do you mean forced? Someone putting a gun at your head? Play Dying Light now! Okay. Please release my family. Content? What are you making content of in Dying Light 2? Just nothing. It's fucking a hollow husk of a game. Modding and shit? Bruh. I don't know, dude. Dying Light ain't for me, I guess. Dying Light 2 really ain't for me. I don't like how the game feels. Speedrunning and grinding gear? Bruh. Why? You're wasting so much of your time for that. Jesus. I love going around map, killing 5 enemies, opening chests and repeat. Doesn't remind me of Destiny at all. I don't know, dude. I just prefer going back to old games. We also do see right now. He has like fucking incredible mental aptitude. I would not be able to do that. I will just mod the shit out of the game and give me the like right gear I need for speedrunning. Play DH like every 2 or 3 days. Even then, I think it's way too much. Like I'm playing DLC right now. I mean, quote unquote playing. I'm just getting 100% and then not touching the game until the like DLC comes out, play it, and then not touching the game again. And I'm just gonna like, every time they had meaningful content, I'm just gonna go back, play it, see if it's worth it, and then, you know, just leave the game. And at one point they're just gonna stop adding meaningful content, and the game, I'm just gonna let the game die in my library. That's how it's gonna play out. I'm playing Spins. I mean, technically I am playing. Alright, is worth it, LOL? Now it is. It's incredible. I would never have thought saying that, but now Hellraid is worth it. You can actually play Hellraid and have fun. The Hellraid update is literally the best thing that happened since DL2's release. For Dying Light, I mean. That is kind of sad to say, isn't it? Let's see if they can prove us one of the reasoning better. Yeah, but Tetro, it's a different team. The guy that did the Hair Raid shit are not the same guy that is working on DL2. So measure your expectations. It's gonna be the same guys that does DL2 stuff. Ooh. B. set my expectations to parkour challenges so I don't get overhyped. Just set your expectations to nothing like I do. That's what I did for the L2. That's what I'm doing to the next shit for the L2. Just expecting nothing. Just when it comes out, I'm just gonna play it and see. And then I'll be like, it's cool or I don't care. And then boom. Just move on. You shouldn't be hyped about anything in the L2. After what they did. Yeah, set your expectations. Well, what do I do now? I want to play Fortnite because I have to do my challenges today. But I can't play because I'm using the controller right now. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so what I have with me is my very fucking old as fuck Xbox Elite controller. I'm gonna use it instead of like the DL2 controller I use right now for PC. So I can use my actual controller to play my Xbox so I can play Fortnite while this goes on. Alright. Pow. Get rid of that. Can get rid of that. Pow. Okay, first of all, let's see if it charges. I mean, not charges, but just gets recognized. Oh, it's not a USB-C cable. It's a USB-B. Fuck. I mean, I can use that cable, I guess. Gets recognized. Let's go. Okay. So shorter cable, but I do not care. Okay, now. Pow. Pow. Okay. Now we just do that. His mind realized. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness when blood and sweat is the real cost. Na 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 na, the truth is lost. Don't you worry, you'll be told exactly what to do. I don't know why I have the Metal Gear Rising song in my head, but I have it. Deal with it. Okay. Yes! It's working! Now, I must get my batteries. There we go. I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, I need to get my Switch. There we go. I got my Switch. I can now play Fortnite. So I don't think I need to hear the like Dying Light to the game itself. So I can just like disconnect my headset. Pow. There we go. Now I don't hear the PC, but I don't care. So like I have to hear for anything. I can't hear your commands now, chat. You can forward all you want. You still don't play Metal Gear Rising? Bruh. Okay, where am I dropping, chat? Kidding, I'm not in the game yet. Ooh, what happened to my... Hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay. Nintendo. Okay. Fortnite. I love Fortnite. It's my favorite game ever. Oh, you still not have the achievement? I don't know. Ask Techland. It's them that made a fucking 960 kilometers achievement. Oh, hi, Amy. And I can't even track it because, you know, there's no stats in DL2. Sections. Hello, Donald. 960 meters distance between Pilador as they map it IRL to Poland. Ria. Wait, but if that is true, then you can tell like where Villador is situated on Earth. Come on, triangulate that position right now. Okay. It's in the middle between France and Poland. How do you know that? Okay, what are my new challenges for? Okay. I need a car. Oh, I need to kill people with the blowtorch. Aiden said he traveled from France. Okay, I have to do headshots. Mettre un char d'assaut en endommageant le moteur. Okay, you have to kill a tank, wow. Faire des provisions de voyage, okay, I'm gonna go to Circuit Chunkers. I know where we drop in, boys. said hello to the bus driver. Nice. Can you guys say hello too? Come on, be polite. You must say hello to the bus driver. It's tired to sit, lol. Wait, if you're tired, you should, like, you know, sit or lay down. What if London is your Paris? I mean, we don't know. You're thinking too much about this DL2 shit. Oh, hold Steven is Dutch. Oh, I guess you guys can hear, like, my controller ASMR now. Lay down is a good idea. Yeah, just lay down, dude. Who would get guns? No, you can't have shit in Detroit. Ooh, there's a tank. Ooh, I have to kill the tank by busting his engine, I think, was the challenge I have to do. Oh, he has a fucking blaster, I need it for the Star Wars challenge. Hell yeah. Give me your blaster. There we go. Right to bear arms. Bear next to you. What is the challenge again? Avec un char d'assaut. Okay, I have to shoot the front compartment of a tank. Go lay down and whip some shit. See ya. See ya, Metro. See ya. Oh, blowtorch. I have to kill people with them. Okay, where's the tank? There it is. If you guys are confused, I'm playing Fortnite at the same time right now. There we go, I did it. Sienna Tro. Okay, I now have a tank. stay in the air 3 seconds with the tank. Okay. It's really risky what I'm doing, Jesus. I hope I stay in the air 3 seconds. Tell me it was 3 seconds. I think it was, oh, it was only 1. Seriously? Oh, going up again. Oh my god, the tank controls are terrible. Ugh. So how's the Dying Light 2 gameplay, guys? Did I get the achievement? Yeah, I don't see. Incredible gameplay, am I right, chat? One of the most incredible gameplay ever for this game. No one will ever do better. That's why I'm telling you, Jeff. Nothing can come close as this. So what's your current distance, friend? Nope. because fuck you, it's DL2. There is in DL1, there's a stat screen, but not in DL2. And of course, the achievement doesn't track how much time you run, like how much kilometers you ran. It's just like it's locked, and once you run 160, it automatically unlocks. It's not like those tracker things, you know. So there's literally no way for me to track how many kilometers I've run. Hmm. 120 in your face. I'm about to run out of fuel. That's such. I'm out of fuel. It's really a big sad moment. Ooh, the new shotgun, nice. Nice. How is that challenge not done really? Oh, it is. Nice. Hey guys, there's only me and one other people. Will I do a top 1 victory royale? Win or I might cry. You just suicided. Oh, I saw the other guy. And pow, there we go. Top 1. I won. Look, mom. So proud. Aren't you proud? Getting second degree vertigo from this? And get out of here! If you're getting sick, then get out. Shall proceed to spin in my brain. Spin eternally. That is a Beat Saber song. Spin eternally. Nighttime bonus, let's fucking go. 0 agility XP, 0 combat XP. Hell yeah. My favorites. Got pinged on Discord. I wanna check, but I don't want to like make the game stop, so getting my food. Alright, what did I got pinged with? Let's see. Let's go. Okie dokie. JP. With art. Friday Night Funkin' art. Let's go. Alright. Let me check. Shit. Oh wait, is Staffra still alive? Let me check if he's still alive. Oh, he's not. I was playing Warzone, bro. Let's check Osis Discord, yes? Oh, let's check Oni's server. I haven't checked in here for a while. Never mind, I'm not gonna check Oni's Discord. Way too lazy. Well. Oh, let me check the Night Runner Discord. Fuck you, Cass. Fuck you, Cass. You're Scottish. Boom. There we go. And you're French. Fuck. I can't go back from that. To Shay. Mr. If you're using a controller, you can do this on the bed, right? I mean, the controller is right. I mean, no, you still have to be next to a controller, anyways, because, you know, what color to draw? Alright, Cass. I appreciate your sympathy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Okay. We are your enemies. Spare me the sympathy. Alright. I am level 74 in Fortnite. That's an info nobody cares. Okay, chat. I don't know what to do anymore. I have a bunch of games. I have Cold War, Black Ops 4, Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare, Fortnite, Dying Light 1, Payday 2, Mirrors of Chicago, Little Place 3, Modern Warfare 3, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 1, Dead Space 1, Sonic Unleashed, Mirror's Edge 1, Pogs, Roblox, Golf with Your Friends, Gang Beast, Deep Rock Galactic, Neo the Abyss, Costume Quest 2, Celeste, Super Hot Mind Controller Elite, Breach Constructor, Minecraft, Undertale. What do I play? Send me 1.4 and we can play co-op. Although I will only send it to you if Fear is okay with it. Play Cat Mario though. The thing is, I can't play anything on PC because if I do that, it will stop the L2 running around. So it's a shame. Also, I could like use the capture card so you can see what I'm playing, but I'm way too fucking lazy for that. Actually, fuck it. Okay. If you're joining your chat, as
Fear is here? No way. Fear is not here. You are. It is not true. Wait, what? I don't remember what I need to add. Wait. What the chat? No. Capture l'écran, replay sortir, replay. Tu open VR, non. There we go, it's this. Do I have one already? I don't think so, no. Yep. Can you guys see everything? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. There we go. Now I can play. Can play. Okay, can you guys hear the game or not? I'm gonna put music. I'm gonna put like big music. There we go. Rocket League. You guys hear the game or not? If it is playing, then no. Yeah, it is playing. Fort bad. Sure you guys don't hear it? Should hear it. Your weapon more effects more than anything else. Okay, what about there? Oh, wait, I can change from here directly. Okay, you can still cannot hear anything. Yes. Fuck, I've watched a video long ago that helped me solve this problem. Hold on, I need to
get the video back. Also, while I'm at this, let me just spin. Okay, YouTube, please. Then we go into my liked videos because that's where I keep the shit. How to fix extender capture card audio. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, tell me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because you know, when I'm actually gonna do like other shit with my capture card, I still want audio for it, you know. Okay, control panel. Thinking ahead, impossible. Yeah. Oh fuck, I went back into the game. Nah. There we go, control panel. Go into sound. Où est le son? Son. There we go. Then we have this. Properties. Yeah, it says that. Listen. Apply. Okay. And we go back into OBS. Hold on, just a test. You guys hear that? We heard that? Okay, nice. Hold on. So I'm gonna like, there we go. Properties. Audio capture. Da-da-da. Go to output mode, capture audio only. Okay, should be good. Can you still hear the menu? Yes. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, so now I can go back to DL2. Oh yeah, it's connected. How? There we go. We now have a Fortnite stream. Incredible, isn't it? Let me just check on
gonna put the text in yellow. Because, you know. Pow. 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 Okay, so you hear everything. Can you hear those Xbox menu sounds? Yes, sir. Hoorah! Hey, Virtue. Man playing Fortnite? Yeah. Hell yeah, am I glad I can stream my Xbox now. I can stream whatever I want. I can play Cold War for all I care. What is it? There we go. What are you doing today? Doing fine. Just doing the Dying Light 2 achievements, lul. Hey guys, I have an idea. Let me go play Dying Light 1. Okay, let's see. Wanna lose your brain cells, guys? Let's check the group research on Dying Light 1. Try and help you, whatever. Helping, yeah. Nothing. Tackle versus dropkick and invasions. Need friends that are nice. Helping new people, yeah. Use the game, yeah. Need money and martels. Got scammed 3 times in 2 days and someone help me give me anything. Starting new story, yeah. Need lubricants, okay. Or in prison. Sing around, you have to be new. Invasions, helping newbies. Can I get they get stacks and gold weapons. Fire Brigade, na. Espanol. Still up to date, we don't know. Had to be a Let's Play, yeah. Rip Dying Night. Have gold throwing axes for 3 giants, base special vaccines for 99 stacks of all crafting parts. Nice. Still doing the 960km achievement? Yeah, I am. I am. Hold on, don't grab it. There we go. I can't aim, I can't aim. Whoa there!
not have ammo. Build a little build. I don't have any buildings. That's the thing. So I'm kind of aware of my screen, so it's really hard to aim. Even though I still don't know how to aim in the first place, it's even harder now. Ouch. Ah, yes. I'm so intelligent. Neo shotgun is the best one. Fortnite, like 8 months, chapter 2 and 3 are so bad. Fortnite was good when it was chapter 1. I mean, it's good if you don't play against real people, which is what I'm doing now. Everyone is just bots, so, you know. It's like bearable. Because yeah, like nowadays you just like hit one guy and it's gonna be like, you know. Also playing arena. Oh yeah, that also like helps about getting tryharding. Of course it's arena, so we're gonna get tryharders. Okay, I need to visit 5 places in one game. Ooh, llama. There we go. Ammo. Yeah, I shot a llama live on stream. What are we gonna do? YouTube. Go. Oh wait, I need to kill people with this. So. Okay, shifty shafts. Still visit, I think, Tilted Towers. So sometimes be like for full-time pro at this game, no matter how hard you try, you'll still be at Kalos, but yeah, like don't try to be, you know, competitive nowadays. There's a battle on you. Okay, so now I have to go to Sanctuary. And then after that I can go to Daily Bugle. I bet there's a pond somewhere. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? Oh, is that a... yes. A lightsaber. Sound like interference extreme. Probably my foot again. How? There we go, it's away. Oh, I'm getting attacked. You are cracked. I like how you say that after I missed like literally every shot. Like 90% of my shots. Oh yeah, I'm cracked. Don't worry about it. Real. Okay, does it count that I visit the sanctuary now? Didn't count for my challenge. Come on, sanctuary. I guess fuck the sanctuary. There we go. 20k XP. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I'm surprised I'm not. Two lightsabers. Double the power. There we go. I did my challenge. Okay, Chav, I'm gonna end the stream right there. It's still yet to fucking get this shit. Alright. I think today is victory day. What do you mean? Only a few more 100 kilometers. I'm fucking done with this achievement, dude. It's so fucking bad. Gonna go sleep too. I'm not gonna go sleep. I'm just gonna play like by myself. Alright. 1945. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll see ya maybe tomorrow. Alright, bye guys.